Alright. Hey, Phoenix, Freeware, Fox, Ragnar, Vince. Hope you're all doing well. I doubt the song is different in Japanese. Also, Black Myth Wukong. You don't want to see it in the backlog, yeah. I mean, I was trying to find an excuse to squeeze it in, but doing it as a request is the easiest way. Let me just add that. Alright, that is added to the queue. And, yeah, so I did a bit of messing around with equipment, upgrading equipment. I did some of those optional missions. Nothing too crazy. A bit more powerful, but I feel like levels don't really make that much difference, to be honest. The equipment upgrades are fairly substantial, though, when you actually upgrade them. New clothes, yeah. He looks just as stupid as before, but now he isn't showing his belly button. New clothes, no Karen. Yeah, Karen is missing at the moment. Oh yeah, I also found the most wonderful patch. It removes the timer from trials. Oh yeah, also, just trying to think of all the things. I tried a different, like, spec type. I tried out Ranger for a while, and it's pretty cool. Like, I actually quite like the bow. Again, it's got the problem of you can't really properly aim. Like, the aiming in this game is fucking trash, and ranged weapons would be so much better if you could aim. Like, even if they just function like, say, I don't know, like how guns work in, like, Jak and Daxter or whatever. Because the aiming is pretty fucking bad. But I got a shotgun, which you actually can't aim, like, first person with, but in, like, regular combat, it's actually pretty effective. So I've been messing around with that a bit too. But I went back to Hunter, the all-arounder class. They fixed it in Phantasy Star Online too. I mean, I'd fucking hope so. That's a long time after this one. The trials, though, when I was doing... Not the trials, the free missions, I very quickly realized how much, like, you are supposed to be doing those with real people. Like, the timers are tight. They're really tight. You're obviously meant to divide your forces and do them like that. Because to do them... I mean, not all of them. Not all of them are that bad. But, like, even the very first one, in order to do the first one, in order to do the first one with, like, within the time to get S rank, you have to have a ranged weapon that can one-tap the wyverns. You have to have a regular weapon that can one-tap AoE all of the mobs, and you need to cut the corners when you're running between the zones, because otherwise, you are not going to make it. Even doing all of that, you're only going to come in like 5 seconds under. Like, it's really weirdly tight. It would be completely fucking free if you just had 2 people and one of them went left and one of them went right. But, yeah. It's pretty fucking stupid in that regard. They're clearly made for online play. And that's what prompted me to just get that patch for the trials, because it's just like, dude, you can't fucking do that. You just can't do these things, or you can, but with extreme effort for minor reward offline. So fuck it, I guess. I had a look at some of the other patches that were there, but most of them were just like complete like nonsense cheating stuff, like infinite HP, instant max level, enemies give $2 billion each. I didn't want any of that. I was kind of hoping there was like a weapon skill, like growth rate speed or something, so you don't have to use it 2,000 times to max them out, but I didn't see anything like that, so all I got was the timer thing. It does mean that looting no longer means looting is no longer bad. I can actually loot things without just losing time. Oh yeah, there was one thing that I didn't check as well when I was here, doing my shopping and stuff, and that was, whoa, he's like the cat girl, except without the cat ears. I wanted to check the armor. Ghost of Tsushima. I've heard that game is pretty damn good. How's it going, Dragoon? 2 requests in 10 minutes. Well, actually like 5 minutes, but whatever. I've been streaming for a bit over 10 minutes. Actually, no, shit, I've been streaming for 14 minutes. Time flies when you're talking shit. But alright, hang on. Ghost of Tsushima. Dragoon 0. Yeah, actually, a friend of mine was playing it recently. Well, I mean, so recently, within the last few months. And he was fucking hooked on it. Hey, Loza, you flushed it? You flushed Ghost of Tsushima? Why? I mean, I haven't played it, obviously, but I've watched not a lot, but a decent amount of it. It looks pretty fun. And I know a few people who got pretty hooked on that game. Granted, they're kind of weeby, and you know, it's playing as Samurai Man, so maybe that's the appeal for them, but it looked like a pretty fucking solid game to me. And that's a good question, Loza. This was... Let's just say that the clothing shopping in this game is really dumb. It's really dumb. There's a few outfits, and there's, like, matching pieces for the outfits, but you can't get, like... Say you've got, like, outfit A, right? And you've got the pants, the chest piece, and the shoes for outfit A. Now, you could mix and match the shoes or any of those pieces with outfit B, C, or D. But if you get all the pieces from outfit A, you can't get all of them in the same color. They've all got several color options, and none of them are the same. You just can't match colors within the same outfit.
Welcome to my store. What can I help you with today? Your patronage is
welcome.
Alright, so I didn't check
you anything?
this. Oh, this is pretty... well, useless.
Thank you for your business.
Thank you for your business. I upgraded my weapons a little bit. I messed around with weapons in general. And I did upgrade these a few times. But only the ones that I've been using the most. So the Twin Buster, the Breaker, and the Shigawada. I upgraded those ones. Also, how's it going, Wabon? The weirdest 2000s party drip. Yeah, the fashion sense in this game is questionable. Okay. Don't you forget it. What clothes are even available here? I think I already checked this one, didn't I? I don't know what the deal with the female clothing is because I can't ever buy... Oh yeah, I did. Roar Roars. This is where the furries shop. Gorge shorts. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to make a party as well. So I think I need Tonio. Man, he looks way more white in his portrait than he does in his model. Leo. And I think Hugo? Yep, they've all leveled up. It's kind of funny that they just scale. You don't have to grind up your party members. They do gain levels when you're in missions, but you don't have to actually, you don't actually have to grind them up or anything. Fly base. Alright, let's get into this mission. Future Walmart bargain bin clothes roulette. Honestly, that sounds pretty awesome. That'd be like, you know, for all of the people who have spent a decent amount of time playing MMOs, when you go into a new expansion and you know you come out of the previous expansion wearing like a full set of whatever the coolest, best gear is, it's all matching, it all looks great. And then you step into the new expansion, and then within a couple of hours, you've replaced everything, but nothing matches. Everything is a random piece of equipment. One piece might be like a random pair of board shorts, and the other piece might be a tuxedo shirt. You never know what you're gonna get, but nothing will match. Kidnapper Inquiry. Oh, these people show up in the PSP sequels as well? Really? Well, there you go. Maybe that's why I should remember that kid's name. Oh yeah, also, the amount of money that you get from doing the free missions is pretty wild, actually, when you S-rank them. Because they give you decorations for your house, but they sell for a lot. Cat Jam, by the way. This sounds like some Ragnarok Online shit. I didn't look at how much money that thing dropped. Oh yeah, I got some new weapon skills too. So S-ranking the free missions with people, like the NPCs in your party, They have a chance to give you the, like, weapon art thing that they're using. So I got some new ones, like this one, which is really strong single target. Kinda hard to hit small enemies with it, though. But I want to get that up to rank 10 so I can see what it combos into. Because I think they get, like, when they get to rank 10 or 11, they get their combo, their first combo unlocked. Also, damn, what the fuck is that? Zeros! It's like they're trying to make a Ratchet and Clank track. Yeah, I don't know this. I'm not sure what I would compare this to now. At the start, I was thinking it sounded like Ragnarok Online, but now I'm not sure. You know what? Let's use the shotgun a bit. I actually quite like the shotgun. Not sure how effective fire will be against the enemies here, but we'll see, I guess. Against big targets, when like all three of the bullets hit the same target, it fucks them up pretty good. And with how slow this thing shoots, it's actually pretty viable to use it as a primary weapon. And fortunately enough, I guess, every single shot is counted as using the weapon skill. So it ends up ranking at the weapon skill pretty quickly just by virtue of existing. Great, let's do it. Playing Balatro again. I remember when that came out, everyone was playing the shit out of it. Oh shit. The Scape Dolls. So those things revive you automatically when you die. And I've got a bunch of them. So I guess going down in combat isn't that big of a deal. But I don't think I can buy those things, so... Hey, Celine. Game's going pretty good. I've got some new weapons to play with. So I'm using this shotgun at the moment. Something tells me they're actually very resistant to fire, considering that they're breathing fire. But that just shows how much this shotgun actually fucks. I also got this blaster, which is using plasma shock, but it's basically single target. And it runs out of ammo pretty quick, or PP or whatever. Also, you know, it's just kind of funny that this game has a lock-on feature, but the lock-on feature can only actually be used when you're using melee weapons. So it's kind of useless for the one time that you would want to use it, because melee doesn't need it. Automatically, outside of spears, it automatically faces the target as long as you are vaguely facing the correct direction. Guns don't do that. And you can lock on to strafe around your enemy with melee weapons, but not with guns. And like, honestly, if you could use the lock-on system with guns, it would, just like that, make guns so much better. Because it's not like their damage is bad or something, it's just that the aiming in this game is really, really shit. I feel like I'm going to get a trial shortly. Trial start, there it is. But look at the timer. Isn't it a wonderful patch? You know what, I'm actually just going to use it as a weapon now. The blaster definitely doesn't handle packs of enemies very well. I do want to make sure that I, like, don't miss any enemies, though. So let's, let me just grab the guide. Let's see. Chapter 6, Trial 14. Alright. It requires a lot of kills. So I guess I'll just have to make sure I clear every area. God damn it. Why do these things take so long for their hitboxes to become active? Man, that attack is so strong. If you land both hits, it's so goddamn strong. But it's so hard to land both hits against small enemies. Alright, I guess that's the dead end path. Man, this BGM is great. I don't know why they didn't put so much into the other areas' BGMs. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, I have the combo. I have the combo for it now. Just an extra hit. That's fairly quick. I was kind of hoping it would be an extra 2 hits, but you know. God, it just tears that thing to pieces. It does so much fucking damage. Did Karen finally dead? She's not dead as far as I know. How's it going, Santa? Probably shouldn't waste all the PP on trash mobs. I'm almost certainly going to be fighting a boss of some kind. Karens never get happy ending. I feel like Karens get their way too much. Man, I don't know what's going on upstairs, but it sounds pretty intense. I normally don't hear anything from upstairs. In fact, I don't really usually hear anything from my neighbors in general. This one also, this weapon art I've got on the dual blades, is also pretty damn strong. Wait, what is the photon charge again? Oh, that's the PP restoration. Shit. Oops, did I not actually use it? Oh yeah, Nintendo probably has a patent for the phrase PP. Or for the abbreviation, I should say. I probably should heal. Damn, that's a lot of big boys. It's so weird when the map extends like that, but it's actually just a dead end. Like, I guess it's because they're using the same map for multiple things, like the free missions, and they just, like, wall off certain parts. Depending on what you're doing. But, yeah. I don't know, man. Hey, Sumi, how's it going? It is indeed fantasy-style universe. And Crazy Blizzard, hello. Be glad I have a map, I guess. I'm getting a lot of zeros here. Oh, nice level up. 13,000 hours. That's a lot of hours, dude. I don't think I have... I think the only games that I've got that would have that in would be like World of Warcraft from back in the day. How many days? How many days is 13,000 hours? How many years? We need some quick maps. Did I miss any parts? I don't think I did. Power level over 13,000. It's unusual to have one of these during a trial. Yeah, I heard about a private server yesterday, I think. Yeah, I think it's kind of cool that there is a private server. I didn't know that there was such dedication for this game. Considering how few resources there are for, like, guides and all that kind of stuff for this game, I'm just a little surprised that they have, like, an actual private server and a dedicated community. You would think the same people would, have tons and tons of resources, fleshed out wikis, and all the good stuff. But honestly, finding info for this game has been a bit of a pain in the ass. Another photon charge. Drop rates are horrendous, are they? Is that for, like, endgame stuff? Endgame shit, yeah. Well, fortunately, that shouldn't really matter to me since I'm just doing the main story. Look at this big chungus. Solo boy thinking he can take on the world. Mockwood. Man, this skill fucks so much. It's so strong. I imagine it would absolutely shred, like, big bosses that have got multiple body parts to be hit. Like, it would just fucking shred them, like the dragons and shit. I missed any enemies. I don't want to miss anything. Oh, that's the end of the thing then. the way through. I kind of wish you had a kill counter for a trial. Because I can see, like, on the guide it says, like, how many kills you need to get. But I don't know, like, how many are killed. Like, if it says 30 kills, cool, I'm not fucking counting them. Trial cleared. So you gotta get S rank. Oh yeah. Look at that clear time, man. Look at how fast I am. Holy shit. Kubara Wood. Amazing. 80,000 plus. Axe weapons. Are they in this game? -1. Hey, Unkva, how's it going?
Hey, sure enough, there's a rogue over here.
Why would rogues be kidnapping scientists?
Idiot. That's what we're here to find out.
Seems everyone's playing a lot of Metaphor.
No problem.
Hackerman.
All right, let's go.
Hold on. After me. Follow my lead.
Wow, they're putting on their goggles and actually moving? I thought that was illegal. One of them is going to hit it. It's probably going to be Ethan. Cat jams begin again. Oh yeah? I mean, I'm not surprised, considering the era. Just intense expression. I didn't read any of that because it's all jumping around all over the fucking screen while I'm fighting. And it's like not even sitting still. If you're gonna have like dialogue lines in combat, it needs to be fucking voiced, man. I can't read that while I'm fighting. Also, holy shit, the damage. There was a heal point back here, wasn't there? Yeah. Making the healing points like this was definitely a choice. What the fuck is going on in here? Yeah, it's super cursed. I don't know why games do it. It's like, in a turn-based game, sure, but like, in an action game of any kind, having dialogue pop up mid-battle, it's like, dude, I'm not reading that. I'm trying not to die. Rogue Galaxy dialogue. Rogue Galaxy, I think all the combat dialogue was voiced, right? Actually, Rogue Galaxy did have some pretty good idle banter stuff that was pretty funny though. Like, if you've been playing for a long time, the characters would be like, oh, one of the characters anyway, I don't know if all of them do it. They'd be like, hey man, you've been playing for a really long time. Don't you think you should take a break? Rogue Galaxy's a cool game, though. It's such a weird, like, contrast between the first half and the second half of the game, though. I kind of wish it stayed with the kind of vibe it had in the first half, though, where it's just like a space pirate adventure before it turns into this weird saving the world mystic bullshit. You're actually the chosen Super Saiyan. Still fun though. I mean, it's a very simple game. It's got all of the classic shit that PS2 action RPGs have. Pretty clunky combat, little to no combos, useless AI. But like, none of that mattered because you could like direct control your partners. You could tell them to, you could manually make them cast buffs. And then you could just fucking destroy everything by yourself and not care about what your AI dudes are doing. Been a while since I've played Rogue Galaxy though. So I played that years ago, long before streaming. But then I ended up doing it as a request as well, I think from Doris. And that was a fun revisit. Cool game all around. I get a feeling there's a trial on the other side of this bridge. There's a healing point there. Oh yeah, so with the weapon art things, do you get experience for using them only if you hit something? Or can you just sit there and spam them on air and get experience for them? I'm guessing you have to hit something, but I'm just curious. You must hit? Yeah, I thought so. Trial start! Alright, what's this trial? Let's take a look. Trial 15. Watch out for traps. And head for the mines in a course. 70 enemies and 8 traps. So how do you like, can you see traps? Do you have to use goggles or something? Okay. Well, that's 3 traps. Why is one of them just like rocking out? Oh, does it, so the experience that they gain on the weapon arts is based on the damage you deal or something? What, did he voice 2 characters in Guild Wars that had to have a conversation with each other? Man, now watch this. Wow, look at that fast healing. I love how real hardware can do that. Such a good feature. I just wish those healing points restored PP. Shit, that's a lot of dudes. Oh, whoops. Oh, I mean, I can't actually go down Ragnar. When I go down, I just get auto-revive, because I've got a bunch of the auto-revive items. I'll have to die like 6 fucking times or something. I don't want to go the correct way first. In Trials, I always much prefer it if there's like a linear path. No, if you die with a revival thing, you just get up. but it gets consumed. But they're not common. I just haven't used any. Or rather, I think I've only used one. So I've got a heap of them. Without the revival thing, I don't know. I've never died without one. I've only gone down in combat literally once, and I got instantly revived, and I was like, what happened? So I'm kind of curious. You can see him. Hey, Pan. How's it going? So, I wonder... Is that what you had to do? Like, did you have to, like, to get the A rank, to get the S rank? Did you have to actually destroy them like that? Or can you just detonate them? If I don't get an S rank, I don't really care. Either or? Okay. God damn, these things and their burn damage. I wish I had a dodge button. Well, I hope I haven't missed it. I don't think I have. I'm pretty sure I got the 8 mines. Wait, really? I thought you had to. I thought to get S rank, you had to kill the prerequisite enemies and beat it in time, because like the timer only adds a fixed amount of points. As it's like. It gives you 10,000. Oh, it gives you 1,000 points until you reach 5 minutes, and then every second deducts 10 points. So, like, wouldn't that mean that I would automatically just get S rank all the time because I'm always on 0-0? So I'm pretty sure when I was doing the the free missions, I was getting like, you know, the same, even with at 0 seconds or at like 1 minute 50, which is the requirement to get S rank, I was getting the same amount of points. Online might be different. I don't know why I'm bothering to loot the money. I have got so much money. Jesus. Yeah. Timely level up, I guess. We got 2 doors. I wonder which way is the way I actually need to go to progress. These fucking turret things. When I first encountered them, they actually kind of fucked me up. I mean, other than this game, I've only actually played one Phantasy Star game, and it was Phantasy Star 4, which is not online, that's for sure. Curious what's back all the way here. There's another path out this way. This place has got a lot of branching paths. I don't really want to miss anything. Jesus, man. I guess this area wasn't optional because I had to get one of these security keys. That was one that required 2. Damn, they just don't care about bullets, huh? Something satisfying about shotgunning an enemy at point blank and like all the projectiles hitting them like that. Oh no! My escape doll! I'm also out of DP there. I was hoping a timely level up would heal me without having to use a healer or whatever, but I guess I just wasted escape doll. Oh well. Man, these traps are really annoying, huh? If only I could wear goggles and walk around. Nope, Tonio's dead. Goddamn kid. Dude, come back here. I'm glad that my AI buddies get revived automatically at the end of combat if they go down. Like, it doesn't matter what they're doing. It just doesn't matter. Ah, there's the place that I need to go. What is NGS, by the way? New Genesis. Huh. That's just locked.
You just might be my ideal partner.
Yeah, see, like, even with a negative time, I still only get 300 points for the time. 70 enemies, 8 traps. Need new clothes? Dude, the clothes options are just all shit. They're all really bad. Dude, stop healing. The fuck are they doing? Jesus. Certainly didn't do this last time I fought him. Yeah, it's Team Rocket again. They're pretty dumb to fight, not gonna lie. The fact that they have a dedicated healer in their party, though.
All right, freak! Where'd you hide all the scientists you kidnapped?
Kidnapped? What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb with me, bozo! Now tell me where they are!
Well, I already told you. I don't know what you're talking about. What the heck would us rogues want with a bunch of scientists anyway, you freaking idiot?
Oh, you shouldn't have done that! Now you got me angry when I'm angry!
Come on, get off of me, you freaking...
I wonder what he's like on a bad day.
He used to be the leader of a group of street thugs.
What? Are you kidding me?
He turned clean and joined the Guardians, but as you can see, he's still got a temper.
We better stop him. He's gonna kill them.
What are you doing?
Cut it out! They're not gonna be much use to us if they're dead.
Yeah, you should be nicer to us.
Hey, Knight.
Huh?
Bees!
Swarm, be alert!
What? Where'd they go? Oh. flying enemies, they are surprisingly not that annoying to deal with. There's no end to them, and they'll be all exhausted.
I've had enough of all this.
Different. He's naked.
So, you thought when we weren't looking you could kill us with those bug things?
Hey, you got it all wrong. Those weren't our bugs. If they were, why would they come after us too?
You were lying to me!
I swear!
Ah, shut up! What's up, Leo?
I like how casual he was
Bugs
about
are
that.
infiltration-type military weapons. They don't distinguish between targets.
What's a military weapon doing here?
I don't know. But something's definitely not right.
Ch, the army's involved in the kidnappings?
Hey, you guys. What are you doing away from your posts?
Lena! Little Lena!
Tonio?
Lena, what's my little sister doing here?
You mean these two are related?
Looks like it.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you, Lena.
Stay away from me. I'm a rogue now. I'm not the same girl I used to be. So just stay away, all right?
Lena! Lena!
Tonio!
I'll go get him. You keep an eye on these guys.
Okay. I'm not like other girls. Cutscene death.
Well, well, look what's fallen into our laps.
What are Guardians doing here?
Who knows? They should be disposed of before they become too troublesome.
No problem. I'll have my men get on it.
Good. Now about our trade. I have the gems you requested. In exchange for all the A photons.
Nice high heels, by the way.
Very nice. The A photon reactor is aboard the Landiel. Why don't you follow me to the docks?
It's Age of Empires swords clashing.
Hey, wake up.
I can break these cuffs. You can't break those cuffs.
Ow! What are you doing? Huh? Where am I?
I overheard Magashi and Tyler making a deal here.
Magashi? What's the Endron Collective getting involved with rogues for?
Magashi and his group are collecting A photon reactors. It looks like Tyler and his group are stealing them and then trading them for gems.
That explains why the rogues have been kidnapping the scientists! Damn it! I can't move!
Can't use my comm link either.
Lena!
Go on, get out of here.
More Rage of Empires swords.
Thanks. But what are you helping us for?
If you're caught here, you're both as good as dead.
Lena, please leave these guys. Come with me.
I can't. I'm in love with Tyler. I'm staying with him no matter what.
Lena!
Tyler isn't just stealing. He's kidnapping. You want to stay with somebody like that?
Kidnapping? What are you talking about? We've never kidnapped anyone.
You're serious?
Go ahead and look around. I'm telling you, we're no kidnappers. Tyler would never do something so cowardly.
He's nothing but a pirate. You talk like he's some kind of hero.
Fine, I'll prove it to you. I'll take you to the land deal. You can look around for yourselves, okay?
We should go.
Why? I don't want to go.
Why are you so scared all of a sudden?
It might be a trap.
What, you can't trust your own sister?
Let's go. We need to see if they're kidnapping the scientists.
Well, yeah, but...
All right, take us there.
Okay, follow me.
Let's go. Let's go.
You can't break those cuffs. And, he was right. He couldn't break those cuffs. We needed someone to take them off. And we also got Lena in the party. Yeah, I guess they don't make the children too thick. Which is weird, because this is a Japanese game and they do love to fetishize children. She's a classic case of, trust me bro, I'm 18. She's older than Ethan, apparently. Even though she sounds and looks like a child. No man, that's just the magical fantasy race that we are. Yeah, we just look like that. We always look like children. Even though we're actually adults. Ah, the classic. Fake tunnel. Hey, Doris. Yeah, dude, trust me, it's fine. I know it looks like a toddler, but she's 300 years old. It's not weird to be attracted to her, because it says on this piece of paper that she's 300. Really? That's kind of odd. Wonder why they got rid of it. Did they just replace it with another lollybait race? You know what? I should do this. Do any of my other weapons not have full... I don't think I've used any of the other ones in here, so... I mean, there's a very big difference, though, between a race that's small and Lullybait. A dwarf is a small race. You wouldn't possibly mistake a dwarf for a child, though. That shit is Lullybait. Gnomes? Like, which gnomes? That depends on which fantasy universe you're looking at. I think most fantasy universes... Oh, the duck's up ahead. Okay, that's the way I need to go. I think most fantasy settings I've seen with gnomes have made them not very childish. Usually, though, they are just fucking weird and colorful and tiny. But like Warcraft gnomes, for example. They may be squeaky, but they're definitely not childish. So this is like that level I did in the ruins or whatever, the relic ruins. There was a optional path that had just some loot in it, but it was repeatable every time you left. It was just a dead-end loot that had loot in it that you could repeat as much as you wanted. Also, Black Dawn with the raid. How was your pool adventures? Man, these things are actually pretty beefy considering that fucking bug. Boo. Boo indeed. Give you a shout out. Pool party was good. No one died, you think. That sounds kind of sus. Did you find any monsters? Any danger? Either way, though, thank you for the raid. I hope the stream all went well. We're making progress here. We're engaging with the Lullybait race and trying to free some hostages, apparently. Well, some kidnapped scientists. A large chessboard and a mattress on a subway track. Interesting. So, like, you could sleep while traveling from A to B? Honestly, that seems pretty good. A sheep on a Victorian couch. I don't know what a Victorian couch looks like, to be honest. Is this like all of those, like plastic outdoor chairs that are for some reason behind windows? Because I noticed that was like a common thing when I was watching earlier. You would like walk past a window, and out the window there'd just be like one of those plastic picnic chair things just sitting there out the window. Wait, this part I can't actually follow any further. I'm missing one key, I think. I see. I mean, that seems reasonable. Sheep has to lounge somewhere, right? Damn, what the hell is she... What the hell is he doing over there? Like, what? Yep, fair enough. Can't fault that. Wow, I just got a piece of equipment. This is a pretty big side path. Wow, that attack does fuck all to these things. I do not like these bug things. I mean, I'm sure they don't like me either. Oh no, I'm paralyzed. I guess the bugs do the paralyze. It's always the goddamn bugs that do paralyze. Oops. Wait, what? I thought I put a new... I thought I put these on the bar. Add to palette. Yeah, guess I didn't. Keep wasting my PP restorations. I knew putting them on the bar was a mistake. Oh, so they got instant death spamming enemies, huh? I didn't realize instant death was a mechanic in this game. But I guess every game has to have some garbage design. It's Japanese. Has to have some trash in there. Just a little bit. To balance out something that's otherwise good. I did indeed. Although, not just because instant death mechanics are garbage, but it just added more elements, so it made having full elemental coverage more difficult, and also it made it so, like, having a light or a dark weakness meant something. This is a pretty big side area, goddamn. I didn't mean to do that. Hit a lot of photon charges in the chests around this place, huh? Well, I guess this is it then. That's all this side path has to offer. Cool, I guess. Kind of weird that it doesn't like loop around. So in that relic dungeon thing, the side path loops around into itself. It's just a back exit. So you do a loop. And it's pretty smooth. Not that I need to farm any experience or items or money or anything like that. But I figured there might be some, I don't know, good loot in here or something. Enemies are respawning on me. Landil Dock. This is probably where the next trial is.
The A-photon reactor, just as you promised.
I bet he's gonna try and kill him.
Maybe we'll do more in the future.
No, I don't think that will be happening.
Hmm?
You lying bastard. I shall destroy all the evidence, and the Guardians along with it. Why, you? You think you could defeat me?
Tyler!
Magashi! Contact Leo and tell him to get over here.
Ethan!
Ethan, Tyler, I've got your back.
see if you can defeat this.
Yeah, this game needs chaotic dance for its bosses.
Die.
Damn! He's getting away!
Tonio!
Alfort Tyler. Jesus. No idea what this debuff does. Cool. Just getting fucking stun locked. I wonder if you actually can avoid half of this shit that they're doing. Oh, here they are. Getting a lot of zeros against these guys, huh? And they teleport. Okay, what the fuck is even going on? This is such a trashy fight. Like, what the fuck? At least one of them's down. So much unavoidable damage. Teleporting enemies. Stun locking. It's just combining all of the shitty things that you can have in an action game. Oh yeah, and of course the AI isn't doing anything. But they never do anything, so that's not new. Another one down. See you later, Yuga.
Excellent. I'm impressed.
Stella Power S.
You fool. Leave here or die.
Wanna bet? I've been having a really bad day!
He didn't kill it? What plot armor bullshit is this?
Looks like I owe you one.
Nah, I was just paying you back for sparing us earlier.
That crook. Well, he got the reactor, but not me. I can guarantee that he'll pay for his treachery.
Wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't seen it. Magashi, a traitor.
We gotta go after him. Who knows what he plans to do next?
His day will most definitely come. And when it does, I want to be there. I must take my leave. Lena!
Tonio.
Wait, how did he get back
Lena,
here?
we gotta go.
All right. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Goodbye.
What? You again?
Bye for now, punks. Oh, we'll get you for this. Maybe not right now, but you better watch your back. Ha!
Yeah, you better keep your eyes open when you sleep. Yeah, we're gonna...
That's so funny. It's so silly. They're incompetent, but they're very confident.
Where am I?
Huh? Ah, you're awake.
Where's Magashi?
He got away.
And Lena?
She left with Tyler.
What? Why didn't you stop her? You guys are useless!
All right, that's enough, Tonio.
But I couldn't do anything to help her. No.
That bad, huh, Anji? Interesting.
Well, I guess I'm a full-fledged guardian now.
Ethan? Ethan, are you there?
Maya? Sure, what is it?
Something's happened to Karen. Ethan, please help me. I beg you.
Of course.
Uba.
But tell me about Karen.
Karen has disappeared.
Disappeared?
You have to come to New Days right away. I'll explain everything there.
And that's the end of the episode. Since it's the first one of the day, let's watch the outro and intro. What thumbnails I'll get? Well, I guess we'll find out when I put it on YouTube.
Where is Karen? Who is this other Karen that Ethan encounters on New Days?
other Karen.
Is there any truth to her story of abduction? Ethan must hurry. Karen's
Spoilers.
life hangs by a thread, and there is no time left. Next time on Phantasy Star Universe, Photon Sealing.
Two Karens, yeah, they're gonna argue over who is the superior Karen. Who has the rights to argue with the manager.
In a faraway galaxy lies a sun orbited by 3 planets, the Goral system. A place inhabited by humans and their creations, castes, numens, and beasts. For 500 years, there was war among the races, a seemingly never-ending conflict. Then finally, an era of peace and prosperity that has lasted 100 years. But now a darkness has awoken and threatens the universe.
Who said we are lost again in this lonely world? I say we can start again. We're on the same ship. It's called Starship Earth. It is not too late. It's our home, so don't say that it's fake. We must not give up to build our future on our dreams. We will never lie down and die, but we'll find a way to survive. We all have somebody we love. We know that's why we're here. We battle for freedom. It is a battle against the dark. I have my dreams. You know I'm not afraid of bleeding. It is the time. We battle for tomorrow. It is a battle against time. And we can do miracles. So take my hand. We need to save this world.
Oh my god. So much anime. Hey, Memory Cop, how's it going? So much fucking anime.
Maya? Sure, what is it?
Something's happened to Karen. Ethan, please help me. I beg you.
Of course. But tell me
Anything
about
for
Karen.
Booba. I mean, Karen.
Karen has disappeared.
Disappeared?
You have to come to New Days right away. I'll explain everything there.
Oh, man. Who the heck is that?
Hey, Ethan. We heard you graduated.
We thought we'd celebrate with you.
Sorry, I don't have time right now. Goodbye.
Huh?
Why wouldn't he explain what's going on?
Over here to see you.
Karen is also a guardian.
Something happened?
Forget it, man. It's your loss.
Why the fuck wouldn't he explain? Just be like, I can't. Something's up with Karen. She's gone missing. And they'd be like, oh shit, that's one of our fellow officers. Of course we're on board to help with this. But no, he's gonna have to get the kids together to do it. He can't have his seniors. The grown-ups just don't get it, man. Frozen Woods. The Pandemonium. Alazra. I don't really like the one-handed swords that much. But I must have got that as an S-rank reward. Oh, I can sit on the bed. I can't lie on the bed, though. Let's be real, though, Loza. Who gives a fuck about Karen when her sister exists? Oh no, there's a ghost haunting her. Nudas. Wow, I can choose where to drop. I didn't realize. That's the most quality of life this game has. Which is honestly surprising that they would have that kind of quality of life when they've gone out of their way to make so many other things as time-consuming as possible. I guess I probably should have actually gone to the Guardian branch because that's probably where she is. No, that one's the shop over there. I always forget the layout of this city. I think this is the airspace thing. Flyer base. This is the one. Why is he already here?
Karen!
Looks like we meet again.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, Maiden.
Sorry to confuse you like that.
I brought over Karen's spare gear for her. Get this. Turns out that Karen and the Maiden are long-lost twins.
You've got to be kidding me!
What she says is true. Apparently, my mother had fled with Karen, my twin sister, when I was just a child. I saw it all when I touched Karen for the first time in a brief, overwhelming vision.
I see.
The Divine Maiden is the one that let us know that Karen had been abducted.
Then you know who did it!
I'm afraid it was my father. No, I mean our father, who has taken her away, Dogi Mikuna.
But that makes no sense. Why would he kidnap his own child?
I believe he is hiding something from me. I feel that somehow this is all related to why my mother ran away with her in the first place.
Well, what are we doing here? We gotta find Karen!
Oh, I'd be forever grateful if you'd take me with you.
Huh? Divine Maiden. It might not be safe.
He's right. Your presence is needed here for the people.
But don't you understand? I need to know what happened between my mother and my father, and what he plans to do with my sister.
Maiden.
Oh, please. I promise I won't be a burden to you.
All right then. We'll find her together.
Thank you so much.
Okay, let's go.
Told you she was gonna join the party. Starts at level 1, yeah, she would. Wait, why is he available?
This just keeps getting better and better.
You know, people probably think we kidnapped the maiden.
I'm sorry if I'm causing trouble.
Let's just hurry and get aboard a shuttle.
You there. Hold on a minute.
What's up?
I was gonna ask you that. Where are you headed?
Huh? Oh,
We're on our way to the Shikon Islands for a class project.
Chacon, huh? What are you gonna study there?
We are going to observe the, evolution of the fauna there. Right, Ethan?
Huh? Oh, right, exactly.
Wait a moment.
Yeah. Can't you let us through just this once? Come on. You wouldn't mind us doing a little biology research, huh?
No. Of course not. Go on through. Have a good trip.
Thank you very much. Let's go, let's go.
Not quite as sus as that Suikoden 2 scene, though. Where what's-her-name gives that guard a blowjob so you can get by. Dragonite Zero. I'll say hello, Wolf. Well, in Suikoden 2, there's this scene where one of the characters convinces a god that she'll do him a special favor if he'll let them pass, and then she goes and takes him behind a bush, comes back a few minutes later, and her sister's like, "Did you really just do that?" She's just using what skills she has to get by, help the party. Wonder if they'll keep that in the remaster. It is not subtle. Like, she is very clearly taking that guy back off screen to suck his dick. Like, there is nothing subtle about that joke. Hey, Hera. Gatekeeping is always the worst job in fantasy games. To be fair, I think being a guard to, like, a gate or a border or something like that, especially something that doesn't get a lot of traffic, just in general, would be a really fucking boring job. Especially in any kind of non-modern setting, where you really are just standing there for hours on end. Well, if they were, though, they would have to make a new scene. If they were going to get rid of that one, they would have to make a new scene. They can't just, like, cut that scene out, or it would be really weird. There's a reason why they weren't supposed to be, or allowed to cross that border. Is he getting a remake? I thought it was just getting an HD remaster. This guy again. Okay. Minigames. Actually, I'm kind of curious, because this is the trial, apparently. Karen's rescue. Just go fast, apparently. There's no other special conditions. Apparently there are mines. Oh yeah, there they are. Oh shit, they bounce around pretty fast, okay. What is this though? That's a turbo boost of some kind. This thing has some pretty jank-ass controls, I gotta say. This is like extreme ice physics. I don't actually know where I'm trying to get to, though, to be honest. I'm just... mostly using Greatsword and Twin Blades. Sometimes Shotgun. Whoa! Well... Bonk. God, this thing controls like actual shit. It's so bad. It's so bad. What? That was close enough? Actually, I don't think that did any damage. I think I think I already had 58 HP. Yeah, the Twin Blades seem to do really high DPS, just with their basic attacks. Oh god. 37 HP. That one didn't actually hurt me. Now this is pod racing, yeah, unfortunately. It's like that N64 pod racing game. Everything looks the same. I don't know if I'm like going in circles, if I'm going the right way or what. 16 HP. The mines move super erratically too. So that doesn't help. Oh, if you think this is good, Knight, you should have heard the BGM in the last chapter. Block A2. Wait, is that where I frickin' came from? I'm pretty sure I was in it. Yeah, I frickin' did a big loop. I've only got 16 HP left. I don't know where I'm going. Oh god. At least these ones aren't moving.
You just might be my ideal partner.
I got slacks. Innocent slacks. Hey Naro, how's it going? I'm doing alright. Get fucked, Hugo. Alright. I wonder how many trials are actually in this chapter. Let's see. Trial... Damn! Oh, there's 3. Never mind, I misread that. Agitas, except at slightly higher level than last time. These enemies are kind of annoying, because they just like spam their ice breath. More bonking is needed. If I had a two-handed hammer, I would be using it. You know me. If I can be smashing stuff with a giant hammer, I will absolutely take that option. Unfortunately, I don't have that option. Damn, what the fuck is this thing? It's like a weird centaur creature. It's not a dude riding this monster. Like his body is melded with it. Damn, that did a lot of damage and froze everyone. Timely level up there. Wow. Larger enemies are nice, just because, like, they're really easy to hit with that double slash thing, the overhead swing. I guess this is a buff that I've got. I have no fucking idea what any buffs or debuffs in this game do. Dude, stop tunneling. Fuck, I hate these worms. Stop fucking tunneling! They get iframes when they tunnel. In all of the diving and re-emerging, they get iframes. And while they're underground, obviously, they're untargetable. So it just wastes tons of time. God damn it. Damn, this one's tanky as hell. The big boy. And he's healing himself, too. What a dick. Damn, dude dropped a lot of money. Gotta fight this guy again. I read none of that. You son of a bitch. Damn it, can't reach that far. Still, can't reach that far, huh? Why is it hitting it for 0? No, he's blown off screen again, hasn't he? God.
Mire! Mire! Mire!
What happened to her?
She doesn't look too good.
No, I'll be alright. It isn't the first time it's happened.
Are you sure you're okay?
My sister and I, we're connected somehow.
What do you mean connected?
Well, we're twins, so there's that relationship. But we're also connected by the marks of light we both have on our hands. My pain is merely a reflection of what she's probably feeling right now.
Well, that's not good.
Quickly, there's not much time left.
Hey, Heligo and Marlo. How's it going? Double saber. Yeah, the voice acting is pretty damn good. Can't argue with that. Double saber. Wait, what the hell is that? Shit, we got twin blades in this. Damn. I didn't realize that was an option, to be honest. I didn't have a photon for it, though. Has really high attack. For how fast it hits, I mean. So I wonder what my proficiency with this weapon... It's S, it's just another melee weapon, I guess. Well, that's cool, I guess. I'll mess around with it for a bit. I've got no weapon art, though, so... The busted weapon, Twin Blades OP. They seem to hit at a similar pace to the dual swords. Yeah, now you heal. Thanks. Yeah, that's an item over there. Good stagger. All the weapons have pretty much the same stagger, I think. Pretty much everything staggers normal enemies every hit. It's just that, you know, there's pauses between, like, you know, the end of your attack and the start of the new attack. So that's when they'll attack you or whatever. It does seem to do good auto attack damage though. But I don't have a weapon art for it, so... And the weapon arts are the things that do the real damage. Like, nothing can compare to the amount of damage that you pump out with these. Nice thing about the Greatsword, though, is just the fact that it does big horizontal swings and it's good at AoEing down enemies, which is probably one of the more useful things that a weapon can have, the ability to AoE. I feel like realistically what you would want in a setup is one weapon that's good AoE and one weapon that's good for killing single targets, and then you set. And then just having a ranged weapon in case you ever need it. Really don't need much more than that. Dude, look at this freezing pose. Freezing mid-front flip. The Hunter class gets access to almost everything. I think the only ranged weapon it doesn't get access to is bows. But, like, you don't predominantly use ranged weapons in general. Like, you just can't. Like, the aiming is dog shit. And they're not as sustainable either, because they don't have basic attacks. Like, maybe in later Phantasy Star games, the guns were more viable as, like, a primary weapon, but you simply can't use them as a primary weapon in this. Unless you've just got a shitload of PP restoration items and you just spam them all day, because you just run out of PP. Every single shot takes it. Every one. Motherfucker blocking me. Damn, there's lots of these guys. Huh? Impressive. D2. I've still got a ways before the next trial. Oh. Two of these bastards. Oh, dude, what the fuck are you doing? You're just walking around on your hind legs. Why are you walking around like that? That's creepy. Stop doing that. How did that miss? Rip Hugo. God, that does so much damage. Now I get the timely level up. Good thing that wasn't a trial. What is this door over here, though? This weapon art on these dual swords actually is really strong too. It definitely brings the deeps and is good for single target killing. Easier to land than that, the two-handed weapon one too. The greatsword one. It's way harder to land on smaller targets. Like, I think it might do a bit more damage. But that's probably just based on the weapons that I'm using. I want to get a weapon art for that twin blade though. Is that the first twin blade that's been available to me? Or have I been able to purchase one at some point and I just didn't know? Like, didn't notice. Because there's been heaps of weapons that I just haven't bought. Oops. Wait, there's nothing else over here? It's just that teleporter? Or just that item, I mean? Alright, I'm missing one key. There's nothing else over here that I missed? No? Guess it was just those chests. Maybe when I come back, something will attack me. It's happened before. Wait, no, I have all the things. I thought I was still missing one. I must have picked one up without realizing it. But I was still missing a key. Damn, it one-taps these. That's really good. Oh shit. Nice. 2 photon charges. Damn, it's coffee time. But I'm in the middle of an area. Damn your zeros. I'm guessing this one requires more keys. And the one on the right requires only one. Yep. I really wish this game had, like, just the same kind of open world that FF12 had. Because it's so close to being that, but it's not quite that. It's all instanced and weird. But the maps themselves are kind of laid out much like in FF12. And it kind of just makes me want that open world exploration, you know? Just being able to revisit areas and shit like that. You motherfucker. Right as I swing, Any chests in here? Yep. Actually, what year was FF12 released? Because this is pretty late PS2. I'm kind of curious. Nope. Hello, buddy. Oh, this doesn't have any... You know what? It's shotgun time. Get out of here with that ice bullshit. It actually is doing pretty good damage. I actually kind of fucked it up, even. Alright, into the temple. Block A1. I think it's like... Let's see, was it A1, 2, 3? Oh, wait, the trial is like way at the end. Okay. Cat Jam, by the way. What are they doing stacked up over there? Come here. I need you to get near this thing. Thank you. Otherwise I won't heal you. God, I got so much fucking money. I've got so much fucking money now. No idea what to do with it all. Alright. Well, I guess before I head in here, I'll get my coffee, so I've got something to sip on while I battle my way through the temple. Be right back. Alrighty. One sec. I'm gonna read this message. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. I got a pair of pants. The innocent slacks. I can't actually try them on until I go back to a city, though. You can only actually change your clothing in the clothing shop. You can't even do it in your room. You have to do it in the, like, clothing shop. Also, eat with the raid just as I got back from coffee. Now that is some... a divine timing is what that is. But eat with the big boy raid. Thank you very much, Eat. How's the wizardry going? And welcome in, raiders. I only just entered this area, and I just sat down with my coffee. So, you've come in at a good time, I guess, because we're fighting whatever the hell they've got in here. You know what? I don't think the shotgun's the way to go here. Oh god, these are self-destructing too. Oh god. Okay, maybe I'll use swords. It's too hard to, like, get out of an attack with the great sword. Rough so far, adapting to the janky keyboard shortcuts. So, what system was that originally on? Are you playing like a PC port of it or something? The wizardry games seem to be on all kinds of systems, so I never know which is which because I haven't played any of them. Oh, it's actually the original version on DOS. So it just has weird shortcuts then? I kind of figured if it had weird shortcuts, it's probably not originally on PC. But I guess they just had interesting design choices, huh? Oh god. Oh god, there's so many explosions. Oh, I'm getting hit by that. Enter plus arrow keys, everything? Yeah, apparently, I mean, I've heard some interesting stories over the years of what were and were not the norms in PC gaming well back in the day. And apparently, even the WASD control scheme for movement was not actually brought about for quite a long time. And when a game did actually, like, first use it, people were like, "Oh, you're crazy! No one will like using that." And it just made me laugh. I better heal. God, I hate these self-destructing enemies. And they're so jumpy, like running around the room all over the place. Yeah, I mean, I just didn't really play many games on the computer, on the PC, that is, until I got into RuneScape, really. Like, okay, I played a couple of games. I was really into Age of Empires, and I played a lot of Age of Empires. But that was, like, it. That was the only game that I played on the PC, other than, like, Solitaire. I did play a few other random games, like Commander Keen, but for the most part, my video gaming stuff when I was a kid was on consoles. And it wasn't really until I was in high school that I actually got into playing PC games. And by then, like, you know, a lot of the things that are just standard feature today were already established, like WASD movement, that kind of thing. And it's kind of weird going back to, like, old games that are before the point of me being into PC gaming, when it's like, what? Why the hell would you bind this to that? But apparently that's just what people did. Command & Conquer, Diablo, StarCraft, Fallout 1 and 2. So I played Diablo and Diablo 2 way after they were, like, long after they were already out. That was like after I was already well and truly into WoW, and my friends wanted to play Diablo, because it turned out that, like, someone I was living with had a copy of Diablo 2 and 1, like, it's like some War Chest Complete Edition, whatever. And my friends found out that I had the access to this, and they're like, dude, we gotta play Diablo 2 with co-op. And that's why I played Diablo 2 and Diablo 1, but I didn't really get into Diablo 1. So I played Diablo 2 way late. I still had fun with it though. Yeah, Age of Mythology. I did play a little bit of, I think, Red Alert 2, Command & Conquer. I played a tiny bit of StarCraft. But yeah, Age of Empires 1, Age of Empires 2, Age of Mythology, I played the shit out of those. Hey Versace, how's it going? You've only played Diablo 3. I played Diablo 3 as well, but I didn't really get into it. I'm just not really... I did get Warcraft 3, yeah. I got Warcraft 3 after I was already into, like, online gaming, though. I haven't played Warcraft 1 or 2. I never really got that into Diablo, though. Like, I don't know. Like, Diablo 2 was fun playing with friends, but playing it by myself, I kind of just got bored. Diablo 3, I played a good amount. Like, a friend of mine actually got that for me so we could play it together. And, like, I had a bit of fun with it. I played through the story. I played... Like, I mostly just had fun playing it with said friend. And by myself, I just get bored real fast. Because, like... I'm just not that interested in, like, grinding maps for red drops. So, I kind of just lose interest. Although the control scheme in Diablo just drives me insane. I hate using the mouse for, like, 90% of my gameplay in an action game. Which is funny, because I like RTS games, and naturally they use the mouse for just about everything as well. But I feel like my hand is my left hand is plenty busy because of other hotkeys. Whereas in Diablo, I feel like 90% of it's my mouse, and my hands, at best, it's just hitting skills. Like, I wish I could just use... Like, I think I enjoy those games more when I'm using a controller. I wish I had, like, WASD movement or something, so I could move and aim and shoot at the same time, and have both hands feel busy. I should probably actually use a healing item. 2 Remake has control leffing, so that's good. To be honest, I would rather play it with mouse and keyboard with WASD movement, but they don't allow that. Whenever any of these Diablo-like the isometric action RPGs that are like Diablo, whenever one comes out, people always ask, like, straight away, hey, does this have WASD available? And then, rather than any of the, like, devs responding or something, you just get a wave of Diablo fanboys going, no, you can't do that, you can't put that in Diablo! Even though it's supported, because I'll have, like, controller support, so, like, the binding's there. And if you really wanted to, you can just bind the WASD to the analog stick, and you have WASD movement. But I don't know, man, people are just really weird about it. Depends how and what you play. I don't know. I find that in Diablo, you basically just have, like, yes, technically there's a lot of skills, but you pretty much have, like, 2, maybe 3 that you'd use. You go hard into one of the skills as your damage dealer, and you maybe have one for mobility, and you might have a buff, maybe? Yeah, like, just having the option for something isn't gonna kill the game, man. I know that it's not what you were raised on in your Diablo 2 days as a kid, and you might think it's bad, then don't use it. I don't know why people get angry about others wanting to have it. It might not be optimal. Maybe it's not optimal, but, like, neither is using a controller. I don't like having movement and aiming on the same thing, personally. Like, the thing that irks me is how, like, you can't move left and then shoot right at the same time. You have to, at least for a moment, stop moving to aim right, because movement and aiming is the same thing. It's mouse. So it's like, I just want to do both of those things at the same time, man. It's just, I don't know, it's just like a weird thing that I've seen so dramatic within Diablo community. Well, not Diablo community, within every other isometric action RPG thing that comes out. You'll get people asking for WASD, and then you'll get Diablo people going, that's not how it was in Diablo. That's not allowed. Oh. I knocked out. I was wondering why I couldn't attack, but I got knocked down and I just couldn't see. It was funny in Lost Ark because it's unsupported to use WASD, but they have controller support, so like having movement and aiming on separate binds is actually supported by the game. And you can actually just, without even mods, if you literally just use anything to bind your left analog stick and WASD or whatever keys you want to your left analog stick, you actually just have the movement just like that. It works. But, so the game fully supports it. It has it. They just don't want to literally allow you to bind it like that. Which is just fucking weird. Yeah, I'm pretty over all of the massive amounts of bloom and depth of field and motion blur that they put into everything. I think I think it's funny because everyone complains about it, and it's usually the first thing that people do when games come out. Like, if they don't have the option to just turn it off, the first mods to ever be released for a game is just the ability to turn that shit off. And it's just funny to me, like, how do the devs not see this? Like, I guess maybe it's not a dev thing. Maybe it's like it's a higher up thing, and they're like forcing them to do it and not allow for you to turn it off. I don't know. It's crazy though. Like with Octopath, it's like the first mod to be released for it is the ability to turn off motion blur and depth of field. Oh god. I was already in the middle of the combo. I've been burned! Oh, Assault Crush leveled up again. Man, Hugo's getting wrecked. I hope I get a heal point before the next trial. Wait, why aren't they getting up? Must be another enemy that's still in combat. There we go. Must be something like on the other side of the door that was keeping me in combat. Block A3.
Stay where you are. All those not authorized by the White Master himself are forbidden here.
Damn, wouldn't you know it?
Leave these guys to me. Just go find Karen, okay?
Good luck, Hugo.
I'll be finished with you fools in no time.
This is kind of weird, but okay. Why don't we just fight them and then move on? Finish with you fools in no time. Oh shit. They did more damage to it than I realized. What? Now that is an interesting design choice. So I guess you have, with no weapons, you just have to rely on spells? Doggy's Study. Monster Hunter beta tomorrow. What systems is the beta available on? Base / weakest gear. Yeah, I guess you would have weapons. Like initial equipment. Wow, the church corrupt? Never before have I seen this. Yeah, you were mentioning that. Like, you get to keep one endgame piece of gear or whatever per character, so if you wanted to, like, have a specific thing, you had to, like, unequip certain items or something to make sure you got the right thing. You explained it, but there was, obviously, that was hours ago, so I don't really remember what it was. Exactly, Fox. Uncorruptible. I'm glad I didn't use one of my healing items before. I was thinking about it before coming in here, because I thought the trial was going to start. But the trial isn't for a bit. Exactly. If someone from the church does something bad, that's because God wills it and it is necessary and part of God's plan. Don't question it, man. B1. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, B1? I think I am B2. Wonder how many people even know what that is. I'm sure there's a few here who do know what that is. Holy shit, it is! I didn't even realize it was B2. Didn't even realize. It's so zoomed in that, like, I just thought it was just a smiley face. I guess for those who are confused, there's a children's show, or rather there used to be. I'm assuming it isn't on anymore. There was a children's show in Australia called Bananas and Pajamas, and B1 and B2 were said main characters. Oh, is it in the UK as well, Knight? Yeah, no, it's an Australian TV show. It's an Australian TV show. Let's see. It was on ABC. Apparently, it aired from 92 to 2001. That's a pretty long span. But yeah, I was just used to seeing it so much when I was a kid. I think it was on before something that I watched in the morning at some point. Wait, it actually did make it over there? I didn't realize it actually made its way so far overseas. I'm not so surprised when Australian things get to the UK, because a bunch of Australian TV shows have gone to the UK, but I am a little surprised when they make it to the US. Even translated to Swedish. Yeah, I mean it's a very much for young children kind of show. Like it's not, you know, it's like Play School or something. It's not, or maybe like Sesame Street, even younger. Level 31 enemies. I wonder what other Australian shows have made it over to the US, actually. B2. God, I hate how they're untargetable when they're first spawning in. You have to wait for that little circle to appear on them, otherwise they're just invincible. Oh. Round the Twist? Round the Twist? I never really watched that much. It's kind of funny. So, I never really watched Round the Twist at home, even though it was on TV, obviously. But at school, I often did. Because if there was ever, like, when I was in primary school, if there was ever, like, you know, a free period where the teacher just had to waste a bunch of time or something, they'd always just bring in the TV and put on Round the Twist. As if, like, every kid was just really into Round the Twist. I don't know why, that was just a thing. And I ended up watching many episodes of it because of this. But none of them I watched at home. Yeah, I've heard that Bluey is pretty big. I've never watched it myself. I'm just aware of its existence, really. most memorable episode for me of Round the Twist is when they find that guy who makes ice cream. Is like held. This guy is like basically held captive by the ice cream man, and he makes ice cream by eating stuff and then pouring ice cream out of his nose. And he can make any flavor of ice cream based on what he eats. But that's the kind of shit that you can expect to see in Round the Twist, I guess. At least he's not pooping it out, yeah. It just like comes out his nose like a soft serve machine. So the kid's like, one of the main characters, he's like, oh, I want to try wagon wheel ice cream. I don't know why that episode just stuck with me. Yeah, Maya's taking a beating. I probably missed a whole bunch of shit and then like side paths that I just didn't go down. Oh, frozen. Mid-animation. At least he's not, like, frozen while doing a backflip like last time. B3! Okay, we got a save point. That means trial coming up, I bet. Kind of weird, no heal point or anything, though. Cutscene. He's sacrificing his daughter.
Mire, what are you doing here?
You should know that Karen and I are bound by our marks. I can feel her presence, no matter where you take her.
Mire, I'm only doing this for you. You know that your body won't last much longer, but with her energy, that won't be a problem.
Oh, I see. To you, my sister's already dead.
Mire, it was only by my doing that you became Maiden. Without her energy, your power would be cut in half. Infusing Karen with a mark of light, I could transfer her power, making your powers absolute.
Kill my sister? How could your mind be so perverted?
I had no choice. You understand the heritage we must uphold. The Makunas have always had powerful maidens in their bloodline.
Had I known the price, I would rather have sacrificed myself.
You just don't understand, do you? You are just like your mother. She pitied this child and took her away from me before I heard she was killed by wild animals. So I never imagined she might still be alive.
Father, please stop this madness.
It cannot be stopped now. Your powers as Maiden will soon be complete. Transferring Karen's life energy is all that's left.
No, never! You will not sacrifice my sister!
You are wrong. No. The Divine Maidens will remain Makunas, as they always have. I'm sure Karen would understand.
Okay.
Right, that's enough, old man. You gotta be crazy to kill your own daughter.
How dare you? I shall make sure you bother me no longer. Mire, you would stand against your father.
Father, please, just open your eyes.
If you do not understand my love for you, then I will make you understand. No. What have I done?
Now he's gonna go crazy and we have to fight him.
Mire, speak to me.
No! No! No, I couldn't have.
These animations, though, Jesus.
Stay right there.
Ethan, I knew you couldn't do this alone, so...
Huh?
Light Master Rutsu. Lord Doggy, you have been accused of horrible crimes I would never have believed. Until now.
This is a personal matter. It does not concern you.
You've done harm to one maiden, and are now attempting to kill another. Your sins are grave indeed. I find you guilty.
You will not judge me. Next to the Divine Maiden, you are nothing. No one shall interfere.
What? You just summoned a giant fucking robot? Where the hell did that come from?
Very well then, go.
I'm right beside you.
And don't forget about me.
Say your prayers.
Oh, whatever, dude. This fucking game. Wait, why can't I, like, hurt him? Okay, no, I am doing damage. I don't know what he's doing, though. He's letting me beat him up, so... Is his AI just bugged, or...? Okay. I guess his AI just bugged out. He just stood there and let me beat this shit out of him. I almost want to reload and fight him again, but I bet he would be like a total BS fight.
You just might be
The
my
robot's
ideal
always,
partner.
whatever, dude, I'll take it. I'll take it. Twin real handgun. What, so all this time I've been using fake handguns? Gravity Strike. And Rentus. Clear time is negative. It is. I'm glad you noticed, Soler. Also, how's it going? That isn't a bug, though. That's a patch. Broke the game? Maybe.
Karen! Karen!
Ethan.
Your title is forfeit, Lord Doggy.
Mire! Mire! Mire!
It's no use. Her time is near.
Mirai. 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 My sister. Mirai. You should never have come. This is all my fault. Not at all, sister. I owe my entire life to you. You gave me everything. And now, it's my turn to give back, so you can live fully. Mirai, I'm so sorry. I never had a chance to be with you like I'd hoped. My sister, please don't cry. We are but two halves of a whole that can never be parted. The light will bind our spirits, and together we'll shine with a love that knows no time. Yes, no matter where you are, no matter where you go, I will always be with you, by your side. Think of me and I'll be there. I know. We will always be one, no matter what. I love you. Mirai. Mirai. Mirai.
Damn, those are some big tears. Hey Nova, how's it going? We got our thick thighs back.
Yeah. How are you feeling?
Okay.
I was worried when I heard you quit the Guardians. I didn't know what to think.
Sorry. I meant to get in touch with you.
Don't worry about it. You're here right now. So then what did you want to talk about?
There was something I needed to know.
Yeah? Like what? Are you insane?
I missed your final days of training, so I wanted to see how strong you've become.
The fuck was that?
You asked for it.
Let's go!
Left 4 Dead 2 is a pretty fun game.
I give up.
Well?
You've grown strong. There's nothing more that I can teach you.
Karen?
After today, I will no longer be myself.
What do you mean?
I've decided I'll become the maiden in Mirai's place.
The maiden?
Only a few people know about Mirai's death, and no one needs to know what I will do. The maiden is the very symbol of love and communion. So I will carry on the torch, and I do so willingly.
Karen.
Karen Era is no more. From now on, I will be known only as Mirai Mukuna.
Please.
Stole her dress sphere.
Thank you. Goodbye, Ethan.
Karen.
No more Karen? End of the episode. Off to work. Good luck at work. Have a good one, Fox.
To follow a lead that may end the Seed threat, Ethan is ordered by Obel Dalgan, the Guardian's president, to head to Melvor. What lies in the center of the Melvor explosion? Ethan and his companions will soon find out. Next time on Phantasy Star Universe, in Melvor's wake.
Why does every Japanese sci-fi thing require a small girl who either has one or two, doesn't matter whether they're dual wielding or not. They have giant guns, like massively disproportionate guns.
In a faraway...
I'm watching the intro again. Chapter 8. In Melvor's wake. Did we save Karen too? She died. and then Karen 1 is now impersonating her. Oh shit. Seeds attacking the Citadel. Food Plant Block A1. This is the first time a chapter hasn't started in... like in his room. Nope. Already on a trial. Exterminate the seed. Literally the first thing is a trial. Getting some big experience from these ones, huh? I kind of miss the AoE weapon art that I had on the greatswords. It's just so good at clearing groups of enemies that are surrounding you. I should just like find an AoE weapon art for a different weapon, just so I can swap into it. Just be like, yeah, this is the thing I use for AoE. I hope there was nothing unique from Karen, like, as a reward for doing the free missions with her. Like, if that was how you got the dagger weapon arts or something, that would be kind of shit, but I guess I don't use daggers, so who cares? Did not mean to do that. Oh, damn. There's like a one tap like that. Not if they block one of the hits, though. These things make really weird sounds. I guess the enemies will spawn in when I destroy these. Yep, there they are. Get fucked, kid. The only thing is, with this weapon art on the dual blades, I can't just stun lock these things. The other one that I had does stun lock them.
Hey, you're not bad at all.
Ding! Wonder what the max rank is for the classes. I guess it might be 10, because the bar is full. The food production areas, they're corrupting them! This entire city must be purged. Glad you could make it, Ethan. Oh, they weren't in on it, huh? Okay. The seeds are just attacking A photon generators. Because, you know, A photons are advanced photons. They're like super photons. They tried to make some technical jargon explanation, and then Ethan was like, I don't understand any of that. Please make it simpler, so they could just say, it's just powerful energy, and not explain it. Oh shit, we've got more free missions. Alright, let's store some shit. Real handgun. Wait, I can't use the twin real handguns? Why? I've been using twin... Oh, I can only use up... That's what it means! Okay, so I can only use up to C rank for the... for those weapons. Interesting. Kinda sucks, I guess, but... I thought that was like a proficiency thing. Like, they are stronger with these weapons, but it's a limitation of the grade of weapons that you can use. I can still use the real handgun, just not the dual ones. The only thing with the one-handed weapons, one-handed guns though, is that you can't, like, first-person aim them. It doesn't let you. Only dedicated two-handed guns allow you to first-person aim. And the shotgun is an exception. It doesn't let you do it. Wait, why can't I use that? I guess it just means I can't use it with the piece of equipment that I currently have. There's so many things where I just, like, don't know what it is, like... You just get so little information. Wait, what? Actually lets me go into that room? Oh yeah, these are my decoration things! Check that shit out. It's a trading card. Oh, I can go into this room now because it lets me change clothes. Oh my god. Now this is fabulous. The innocent slacks that I got came in purple, and that's it. That's the only option. Hell yeah. Maybe I should go buy the innocent shirt and see if I can get that in purple as well. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Apparently I can't just, like, talk to him either. It said I should go to my room, but there's nothing for me to do in here other than, like, usual stuff that you can do in your room. Like, there's no story trigger in here that I can tell. Sit on the bed. Check the computer. This is all nothing special. I'm not sure why it sent me to my room. There's no story trigger here. Well, maybe I'll go up to HQ. I wonder if they opened the strip club yet. Yeah, I guess 10 is the max rank. Because the bar is full. Unless he's, like, barely not leveled or something. That's really weird. Yeah, this is really weird. I wonder what the story trigger is. Apparently I need to talk to Pete. I don't think it gave me the option, though. I mean, I'll try again, I guess. Oh, alright. Oh, you can talk to him in the synthesis menu. That's really weird that it's in that menu. But okay, whatever. Okay. I found the story trigger. And it's his sister again. Damn, she got away fast. No. I was gonna check out the shops, but nah. We get to meet the president.
So, you're Ethan Weber?
Yes, sir.
I heard about the farm. Excellent job.
Sir. Thank you, sir.
Which is why you were summoned here, Ethan. We're sending you to Melvor.
Melvor, sir?
Dr. Tom Rain has recommended you very highly.
Dr. Tom Rain?
We haven't seen each other since Galena Gare, Mr. Weber.
No, sir. I'm sorry, sir, that we never found out where they were holding the scientists.
You did what you could. I've been continuing their research since then. The effects of A-photons on the seed. We have found numerous reports that I believe have brought some controversial facts into the light, Mr. Weber. I have a theory, something our reports had hinted at before. The seed are not actually attacking the planet. Rather, they are attracted by A-photons.
What do you mean?
Last night's attack by the seed was not an accident. It was an experiment.
An experiment? You put all of us, the entire colony, in danger for an experiment? What is wrong with you, sir? We are not lab animals. We're putting our lives on the line fighting those things.
You will speak with respect. You are talking to the president.
How could you do that? I can't be a part of this. I must refuse this mission, sir.
You've got a short temper, just like your father. Ethan, if your father was here, he would have said the same. But understand, we are in a state of emergency. Time is precious.
The fate of the entire Goral system lies in the balance. You must look at the bigger picture, Ethan.
Mr. Weber, it was critical that we made sure our theory was correct. Dr. Darren convinced me of a dire truth. A-photons are not the energy solution of the future, but rather a disaster waiting to happen.
The ancient civilization that developed A-photons perished. And now our own civilization is on the road to a similar fate, total annihilation.
I hope that you will reconsider and help the doctor, Mr. Weber.
Yes, sir. I'll do my best.
I'm glad to hear that, Ethan. You and Lou will leave for Melvor as soon as possible.
President sounds familiar. Nose wipe. A little tied up. Nose wipe. Couldn't help Ethan on his mission because he's trying to fuck a 13-year-old. Jesus Christ. Japan, please. Hey Sid, how's it going? Damn, I mean, I wish Quistis had fishnets. Lou and Maya required. I don't care what the locals have to say about Melville. I am curious if there's anything new in the shops that are worth looking at, though. Probably not, but... we'll see, I guess. Oh, so you played the... Wow, that is a weird walk. But okay. Mega Man Legends. The Mega Man Legends final boss was so fucking jank. There was a couple of really janky bosses in that game, though.
Hey there. You want something?
Hey, there we go. A weapon up for the Twin Blade.
Thanks.
Welcome.
Weapons.
Can I help you?
Nah, it's the same old shit. Double saber. Yeah, I do want to try these other guns. I really wish this game had better shooting. Because, like...
Please come again.
There are a lot of different gun types, and it could be really fun to play with them. The leveling, yeah, there's a lot of dubious design choices. But it's alright, like, I'm just playing through the main story. So the grind part, I think, is kind of just lost. Because I'm only doing the main story, really. Like, if I was doing online play, grinding out rare drops and maxing out skills and all that shit, yeah, it would be tedious as hell. But I'm not doing the online play, so, rip. I get the feeling the story is going to be very incomplete and is basically going to require the expansions and online whatever to be a complete experience. Oh yeah, gotta actually make a party. Get the booba party. Lou and Maya required. Yeah, the movement is a little bit clunky. I don't think the movement is really too bad. The aiming is pretty bad, though, when it comes to using guns in general. I'm guessing the person who's helping me is going to be that rogues guy.
Wow.
Whatever his name is, because they made a point of not telling me.
It's the Wall of Melvor.
Look at the size of this! It's enormous!
The Perum government had to build this massive wall to contain the toxic debris. There was much of it after the explosion at Melvor.
And after that, the entire city was isolated?
Yep. The official government story was that the wall was created for safety. But the damage was so bad, they couldn't clear it all.
So it's been like this for almost 20 years.
It looks like we're about to have some company.
Huh?
Hey, Kumbo. I'm doing the thing. I am indeed.
Ko? Professor Taragi?
Maya, is that you? Never thought I'd see you here. How have you been?
Good.
Hi, I'm Ethan Weber. It's good to meet you.
Kotaragi.
You must be a friend of Maya's.
Maya was actually a student of mine.
Oh, really? A student, huh?
Yes. Well, he used to work in my lab. But he got overambitious researching A-photons.
And apparently, Maya still has a problem with that.
We are quite fortunate to have Professor Taragi with us. He is the foremost expert on A-photon reactors. Now, to avoid unnecessary confrontations with the seed, I suggest we take an underground route.
All right, let's go.
I'm ready.
My body is ready. Whatever actually lets me leave. Wow, it actually does. Catch in, by the way. You know that the game was made in the early 2000s if it's got some drum and bass shit in it. Alright, let's fuck around with this twin blade, huh? What the fuck was that? Now that's some spinning pain. Huh, no light switch in this room? Really? Oh, there is. It's just under the boxes. That attack is so dumb. Also, that thing seems to have eyes on its tits. Also, it does tons of damage. Fallout 76 might still be free on Steam. I've considered trying Fallout 76. Because I had fun with 4. But I think I'd rather just play modded Fallout 4, to be honest. I'm not really interested in a Fallout online experience with dailies and grinding. And it's 4 times if you can stick to the target. That's pretty good. No, it wasn't targetable yet. Where are the others? They're all stuck outside the room. Look at them. They're all just sitting there running into the wall. And I go down. Wow, thanks. Like, dude. The AI is actually so fucking bad in this game, though. Like, even by, like, okay, it's a Japanese action RPG. The AI is going to be dog shit. That's just, it's a fact of life. But, like, this game takes it to a pretty much just takes it to a new level. Like, they're not just useless, like, they actively just stop doing things sometimes. They'll just be like, ah, yes, I'm just gonna start walking into a wall now, or just stand perfectly still and not fight, and then get killed, and all of this shit. And none of that matters, really. Like, it doesn't really matter. You don't need them. But, like, holy shit, they are unbelievably stupid. Like, they clearly did not intend for people to play this with NPCs. This was an online game with single player as an afterthought. Oh, she uses Twin Blade. Jobbers. They're called jobbers. Don't have much time. I apologize for lagging. Shit, I wish my lag would apologize to me. Dude, what the fuck are you doing? Stop crab walking. He's like crab shuffling his way away from me. Also, the weapon art on this weapon art that I got for the twin blade, really expensive. Now we wait for it to heal. That is correct, Combo. That is correct. Nine switches. Am I doing a fetch quest? Really? Kind of surprised finding the switches isn't a fucking trial. Also, why does he look like so high and or spaced out when he's saying the amount of switches that are remaining? I feel like Lozo would get a kick out of that one expression. Yeah, he looks super spaced out. I hope I didn't miss any switches already. Two switches left. Hey Chris, how's it going? Phantasy Star indeed. I guess there's gonna be two. Oh wait, there's gonna be one at the end of this little hallways and the last one will be behind that little door. Yep. Just waking up, nice. One switch. Oh, there it is. No idea what my AI buddy's doing back there. I think they're probably just stuck again. Still kind of surprised that that wasn't a trial, but okay. I do like this twin blade, although to be honest, it basically feels exactly the same as the dual swords. Not sure which one's actually the better weapon. I guess it would be down to which one has the better weapon arts. But, who knows? I feel like all that is just min-maxing and doesn't actually really matter that much. Maybe it did in online play way back in the day. Oh shit. If Maya could, like, actually use her heals, that would be really nice too. I used the one-handed sword a bit, but didn't really like it that much. I mostly use the great sword and the dual swords. If that thing could stop fucking crab walking out of my attacks, that would be so good. Yeah, I haven't actually messed around with like stave / caster or whatever at all. I did try the gun class, the ranger class or whatever, but aiming is just shit, so I just didn't really stick with it. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even know anything about Phantasy Star Universe at all until I tried this one, Icarus. This one's PS2, but apparently there's like expansions and sequels and all that bullshit. The only Phantasy Star game that I had played before this was Phantasy Star 4. Nine switches. Alrighty, we're on the switch hunt again. Should I be more excited about seeing Booba? Is that it, Combo? About as focused as this Taragi guy is high. I mean, he looks pretty fucking high. Like, whenever you activate one of the switches, look at this. Look at this expression on his face. He looks super spaced out or high. Yeah, he just video calls you just to like blankly stare at you, just like, That's him. That's the guy. Oh god. Fortunately, I've never had to go through that ordeal. Everyone that I've had to deal with in like a, you know, like a... on Skype, people that I've dealt with on Skype that aren't just like my friends who I was talking to so I could play games with them or something. Anyone other than that, like they've just already been familiar with it. There was no teaching my grandparents Skype, nothing like that. Yeah, Lou's nearly dead too. God damn. I mean, I could just use one of my healing things. I always end up... Man, he doesn't have much health, huh? Yeah, when they go down, they just get back up again straight away. Like, after the fight, I mean. Oh, I see that other one over there. The AI is really fucking bad, yeah. But fortunately, you don't really rely on them. You don't really rely on the AI. That's the saving grace. Like, what sucks is when there's really bad AI, but, like, you need to rely on them. That's when it sucks. There it is. I always prefer to just not have to have AI party members in action games. Like, unless they're gonna give me the ability to, like, directly choose what their behavior is, I don't want to have AI party members. Like, just let me play solo. Or, like, maybe make it so you can switch in and out characters. So, like, you know, they have the excuse of saying, you know, there's a party of 4, but you're just controlling one at a time. And, like, whatever. Like, if you're not going to make good AI for them, just don't fucking have it. Like, no one likes it. Wait, I think I go this way. Yeah, the AI in Dragon's Dogma is really bad, and you'd need them. Like, you rely on them. You can try and make yourself as non-reliant as possible. Like, for me, I just want to only at least rely on their buffs and not need them to, like, hold enemies down for me or something. But, like, buffs are so impactful, and unless you're applying your own buffs, yeah, you can get fucked, I guess. Like, so much of the late game of Dragon's Dogma for me was just standing there next to my pawn going, cast the fucking buff on me. Because you don't do any damage if you don't have your buffs. Like, you don't do shit. Wait, this is just a dead end. I'm wondering when it's going to give me the trial. It's got to be soon. Because I think there's always going to be 2 or 3 trials in a thing. And they've already given me the first trial of this. It was at the start of the chapter, actually, which was highly unusual. Rip Booba. And Lou. The other Booba. I guess they just get up after a while, even if you are in combat. Like, they're all just standing on top of me and using the spin twin attack, which staggers you and makes them invulnerable to stagger. You know why they didn't put in dodge? Why is that then?
Finally, we can take a breather. Oh man, here they come again. Lou, stay back.
You better leave this to me.
Huh?
Summoning guns. Why can't she just do that in normal combat?
Lou, what was that?
A sub-weapon.
Well, where the heck did it come from?
It came from outer orbit. You can't have one.
What?
Yeah, you can't have one. Oh, God damn it, come here, Maya. What are you doing? I need you to be closer so you can actually get healed. What the fuck is she doing? Thank you. Well, I'm guessing the trial's gonna be on the other side of this door. Yep, there it is. I'd rather fight these things over the self-destructing robots all day. These things are a little bit annoying though, because I don't have a thing to stun them. I do good damage versus them. Oh, that'll maybe stun them? Oh, this is a new type that can borrow. That was the trial. The whole trial. Just a fight.
I knew you could do it. You're so wonderful.
Innocent jacket. Damn. Yeah, I guess 10 is the max level. Next rank, I mean.
All right, let's go.
Just gonna get up and something. Nope.
What is this place?
This is ground zero from the Melvor explosion.
It's worse than I imagined.
There's a relics at the bottom of this lake.
Below here?
That energy tube over there transports A photons down to the relics. It's the primary exchange unit.
And what does that do to them?
I can't explain just yet. You'll see when we get there.
You haven't changed a bit.
What?
Never gives a straight answer. It's like he's always talking in riddles.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
So, what's the real story between you two?
What? You know, we really don't have time to stand around and chat. We need to get going.
Oh, now look who's avoiding questions.
Mr. Weber, time is running out. We really must keep moving.
Oh, yes, of course.
No healing point. Oh god, it's these fucking things. The flea men of this game. Oh, they're the same element as my sword, I think. So I don't do good damage with the great sword. I mean, it was an online game era, but I don't know how, like, expansive the multiplayer was. Like, if you did the multiplayer with the full campaign, or if it was only for the free missions, or if it had, like, a full separate thing for online play. Like, it had a fucking subscription fee, so it would want to have some good content. Tanky as hell, actually. And they always walk in circles, it's kind of weird. I wonder if that's bugging AI or something. Like, with that last major boss that I fought, how he just stood there the entire time and let me wail on him the entire time, and then he just fucking died. Yeah, there's a private server for this game online. Actually. Hey, Griever. Truly impressive they managed to put online gaming in the PS2. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people were unaware of the fact that it had online capabilities. I didn't even know until way later, because a friend of mine was playing games online on his PS2. And, I played some. Damn. Did I miss something? I've only got one of the key things. Maybe more enemies are gonna spawn here. Yep. After I got one of them. They have a weird turning circle on these things. You know what? Oh shit, they got different elements? Point blank, large targets with this gun. It's pretty funny. Wish I could up the fire rate there. Bring back Karen. She ain't coming back. Team Thighs and Booba? I mean, what... We have Maya in the party. What do you want? I hope they don't pull a thing like they did on that train where it was like, in order to get one of the enemies to spawn, you had to clear out the first room, then before leaving the first room, walk back to the entrance of the first room, and then a new monster spawns in. But if you leave the room and come back, it won't spawn in. But it only did that, like, that's the only time it's done it, as far as I know. I just hope they don't do it again. That's, like, so fucking stupid. They're giving me so much of this shit, but none of the PP restorations, which is what I want. And they do not like this sword. I guess they just don't like fire. Or whatever element this weapon is. I actually don't know what any of the fucking elements are. Which leveling up restored your PP as well. good there, Lou? You good? Yeah, there's probably gonna be another fight here before I open this door. Guess not. Trial cleared.
Your abilities are acceptable.
Oh no, he went down, so I lost a point for that. I didn't realize he died. I would have to restart the entire thing for that, and I ain't doing that though. So let's see what I missed out on. I missed out on a grinder A+4. I don't think that actually matters, to be honest. That's an upgrade thing. And since I'm not going to be min-maxing in the post-game, I don't think that matters at all.
Dr. Tomrain.
Ah, Professor Taragi.
It's been too long.
I really appreciate your help, Professor.
I'm happy to help.
I thank you.
Professor, perhaps now is the time to explain our strategy.
Yes, thank you. You're right. The objective of this experiment is to reactivate a relic called the confinement system.
Confinement system?
Actually, it's more widely known as the Gates of Denikaea. If our theories are correct, then activating the apparatus will surely give us an edge against the seed. The problem is, the remaining A-photon reactors in the relics won't be able to provide enough power, which is why we are most fortunate that Professor Taragi agreed to help. We're counting on him to reconnect the inactive power generators in the abandoned planet.
We're wasting time. Let's get moving.
Good luck, my friend.
Nose wipe. Who the fuck is this guy? Hey, it's this guy. He really is everywhere. He's like those, the two gay guys in Shadow Hearts. They just show up literally everywhere and anywhere. Because you need to have a shop when you're unable to leave. Oh, we can buy, photon charges. Actually, I might just use a few photon charges and then buy some more. It's not like I'm lacking for money. They're not even expensive. You just can't carry that many of them. This chapter feels long. But to be honest, most of the chapters have been a pretty consistent length. They've had the same amount of trials, the dungeons are of an average size. The difficulty of the game hasn't really changed, like, at all. Well, that thing was kind of annoying. Doesn't get staggered, just doesn't give a shit what you do. I wonder how good the plasma shot is versus those jumpy boys, the flea men. Not very good if they keep fucking blocking it. This actually take them out fairly well though. Like, once you start shooting them, they can't run away. The Infinity Grind, Ragnar. God damn it. Come on, do your stomp, and then I'll do my charge. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, like Diablo or something. It's like, the gameplay doesn't change when you get bigger numbers. Like, it's still just the exact same thing. It's just that now that instead of doing 1,000 damage, you're doing 600 billion damage. And the enemies you're fighting have more HP to compensate for the fact that you're doing 600 billion damage. But as we know, big number game hard. Finally finished all the Left 4 Dead 1 campaigns. Nice. I had a lot of fun playing Left 4 Dead back in the day. Are you just like trying to get all the achievements for doing them or something, Nova? Why is that one taking so long to die? God damn. the fuck is the sounds this thing is making? Holy man, that's a lot of experience. Doesn't seem to quite know what to do about someone spamming it with guns. Certainly has a lot of health there. I guess I just opened a shortcut. Tornado dance! Jump at me. And yes, controlling that tornado dive thing is actually really annoying. That's why I don't like using it. I wasn't facing the right direction. Damn, that actually fucks it up. That is a lot of hits. It hits, because it hits 3 times, but it's hitting both legs 3 times. Return to the ground, she says. What an odd line that is. oops, I think I just looped around. Yeah, probably just some weird translation. Such a big-ass dungeon. This chapter is proving to feel pretty long. I don't think it actually has been extremely long. This is probably the trial. Damn. Dude. It's funny, the shotgun is actually super ammo efficient or PP efficient, but the blaster is not at all. It is so fucking bad for it. Yeah, the mages do feel a bit out of place. It's another dragon.
He's been nesting in here?
Doctor, go get back to the last room.
Yes, good idea.
Two-headed dragon. It's Jakiro. And a lot of fucking zeros. What the fuck is doing that damage? Oh, they're doing an attack where his feet deal damage. Oh. Homing fireballs. That hit me all the way back here? Jesus. He's got such high evasion. Like, what the fuck is this? So many zeros. It's actually kind of ridiculous. Miss! This is actually the first enemy that I've seen that has a noteworthy, like, accuracy evasion problem. Jesus! Even back here it hit me! D. Ragnus.
I knew you could do it. You're so wonderful.
Asami Zashi received 110 mission points. Wow! It's a lot of mission points. Did Maya do anything? Is that a real question? Yeah, she died and then got back up again and proceeded to do nothing. Okay then. And it disintegrated the monsters. I'm assuming it didn't kill us.
But what happened? Where did they go?
It's like they just disappeared.
Actually, this is a result of the confinement system. It looks as though our theories were correct.
That's great! That means it was activated!
Yes, it would appear so.
Well,
What
on,
sounds is she making?
Friends, huh?
She really likes the idea of the containment system being activated, or whatever it's called.
Huh? No one's here. I wonder where they went.
Professor Taragi!
They sacrificed themselves.
Huh? What's this?
It's Lou's hat!
Was she captured? The Endrum Collective.
And Professor Taragi, most likely. But don't worry. We know where they are.
We do? How?
We fitted them with homing devices.
Wait. Professor, you knew they'd be captured?
Yes, we thought
It
so.
can't be!
He's sacrificing himself to find our missing scientists.
He's always doing this. This was important, and he kept it from me.
Don't be hard on him. Perhaps he only wanted to protect you from the truth.
I like the subtitles there. Wah! What is this music? Oh, that's the end of the chapter, yeah.
A distress beacon is detected in the desert, and Ethan and his companions are sent out, only to get caught in the crossfire between the Endrum Collective and the Landil. Ethan must now escape from Renvolt Magashi's wrath. Who is sending out the distress signal? Next time on Phantasy Star Universe, Hot SOS.
Hot SOS.
In a faraway
Before you go, Doc said to give you this.
Thank you.
Maya, are you sure you're okay going alone? Want me to go with you?
Ethan, this is my problem. This has nothing to do with the Guardians. You already have your work cut out for you, helping the professor.
Maya.
Bye for now, Ethan. Please take care of him.
Maintain eye contact. I can go to any of the planets. Yeah. I can like go to the planets, upgrade my gear, that kind of thing. Alright, so we're in chapter 9. I think there's 12 chapters? Not sure, actually. I thought it was 9, but I think I looked at an incomplete list or something. It's definitely not the last chapter. But, yeah, I gotta go. I got stuff to do in, like, 20 minutes. So I gotta go and get ready for that. But I will be back on Wednesday, as always. So have a good night, all that good stuff. Hopefully see you all next time. If I wasn't in a rush, I would pass... Normally, if I have, like, a lot of people from a raid and all that good stuff, I would want to pass it on, but I gotta go. I really gotta run. But yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday, as always. Post your bisons in chat and or Discord or whatever. Hopefully see you all next time. But until then, have a good one. Ugh.